What's up, everyone? What is up? How's everyone doing? It's Friday. I said I would actually do an extra day, but yeah, I ended up being a little bit busy yesterday, or more so just in a food coma from all the Chinese food, and then burning my butt up because it's Szechuan. So yeah, lots of spices, lots of peppers, perfect amount of spice. Great going in, not so much going out. That's a little bit TMI. So what's everyone up to? I recently forgot that I had a bunch of Humble Bundles and all that stuff that I needed to claim, so I did that. Picked up a few games. I did pick up one game as well outside of Humble Bundle, because I'm hearing all the rage about it, which is that Expedition 33. It's downloading right now. Don't know if we'll play that tonight, but I'm getting Cyberpunk back on the machine and a few other things that disappeared with my drives going bye-bye. Never heard of it. It's like this, it's a huge game that's like winning a bunch of awards and everything. It's from Claire Obscura, I think it is. I'm going to be trying to do at least a dedicated game night once a week. I know we've been going through a lot of cybersecurity content and Linux content and everything, but a lot of people are always curious about gaming on Linux, so we'll go ahead and do that. There's a few games I have in my library that we still haven't played, like Elden Ring. Yeah, I've never played Elden Ring, so that'll eventually be happening. As my friends are telling me, prepare to cuss out everyone and everything. I've got a ton of games in there. The other streamer I watch is adding a gaming slot too. Yeah. Open source versus closed source. I mean, what's the question there? One's open, one's closed. Generally, I lean more towards open source because we can audit it, we can vet it, and there's no magic voodoo that's hidden behind the scenes like with Microsoft. Let's put it this way. You can go talk to a bunch of professionals about how Windows operates. There's still a lot of professionals that don't understand how Windows operates at its core level. They may have theory about it, but then you go talking, asking the same questions in the Linux community, you're going to find a lot more people in the professional side. I'm not talking like, you know, your average everyday person. I'm talking about straight professionals. The average professional is going to understand more of how Linux operates than Windows operates. Just because they do not let you know a lot of how it operates behind the scenes intentionally. But yeah. Just set up Zorin OS for a 70-year-old senior citizen. I've been hearing more people set up Linux for elderly people, and honestly, the elderly population tends to be one of the one of the best people for it, because a lot of them, like my grandmother, for example, all she needed was a computer to get on a browser, access her Gmail, and look up flights, and play solitaire. I got her a Chromebook. More or less same concept. Ask yourself why Windows Cybersecurity was the first one to show up during the event. I'm not sure what you mean by that. If the argument is Windows responds faster or something like that, that's not necessarily true. Hey! Thank you for the sub there, Poxels. Thank you for that. Wait, I don't know why it didn't have the sound go off. It should have. Wait. Okay, now, what the hell is with my notifications? Sorry about that. Normally it's supposed to be a little music and stuff like that. Any games you're playing? We got a few games we'll be playing. My work Outlook email won't let me add a YubiKey as an extra layer. Do I have to call my IT? Yeah, you have to call IT for that. There's a setting inside of Office 365. It's stupid, but they have to flip it to allow you to use it. Although it also depends on the identity provider that you're using. Many people use Okta. They do have to enable that integration. It's annoying because it should be something out the box. But yeah. We want Epstein Island files redaction stream. We already been talking about that on and off. We brought up jmail.world. So here, we'll bring that up just so anyone who doesn't know can find out about this. Someone made a website called Jmail. And what it is it's all the documents as we know from the Epstein estate as well as everything else that's been revealed. These are his emails, apparently. His actual emails. And somebody actually put them into a format that allows you to go through and peruse what's going on. Or what happened in his email inbox. So there's that. There's also the 8 dumps that have gone on. Although what was interesting was, as we talked about in the last stream, that latest dump, they didn't fully redact the the information as they're supposed to, because what you're supposed to do in a PDF, Bluetooth mode, and I know this from doing certain LLC documents and things like that, is so when you make a PDF, you have layers. Just like, you know, when you're doing a Photoshop or a GIMP file, basically, what you have to do is, it's called flatten it. Now, what they were able to do was everything that was blacked out, they just selected the text, pasted it into a text editor, and they could read all the redacted stuff. So essentially, they didn't cover the layers, they didn't flatten the layers, so that is a rookie 101 mistake. Like, not even, this is something not even tech professionals know to do. Like, this is something legal professionals will tell you all the time, because, like, for example, when you're signing a document, they need it flattened because they need to prove that the signature, at least on as far as they can prove, is on that document rather than was digitally added to the document. So it's such a rudimentary, basic thing that it just blows my mind. I saw a streamer use PDF to TXT and it worked. Yeah. But basically what it came down to was they didn't flatten the files, from my understanding. I think Linux has its perks, like Linux does not spy on you and constantly send data to server. Pretty much. Speaking of sending data to a server, I'm playing with a software right now to move my backups over called Blink Disk. I actually got to meet with the developer. It's a software that works on Mac, Windows, and Linux. There is the source code in GitHub, and you can use it to back up your files to anywhere you want. So rather than like iCloud, the problem is it's basically stuck in their environment. You know, you mainly can do that in Mac, but you can't really, you know, do that well on Windows, and you definitely can't work it at all in Linux. And OneDrive, same issue. This will allow you to back up anywhere. And when I mean anywhere, I'm currently having it run a backup to my NAS. Then I'm going to set up a connection to an S3 bucket, and I'm going to have it all back up from this machine and do, and it'll back up everything in versions. Wait, is my mic muted? No, my mic is fine. No, I think Vampire, it's your audio, because it looks like my audio is going off. Would you buy their monthly plan? Which monthly plan? The Blink Disc? I actually would consider doing it if I didn't already have S3 backup plans and everything in place for my schema. But they do have a 15 gigabyte free plan with Blink Disk, and Blink Disk makes their money off of their hosted plans, but they want to give you power to do everything. So we can actually, here I can show you a different vault over here. So as you can see, you got Blink Disk over here. When you create a new vault, you can do the 15 gigabytes for free. All that. You can do a custom storage provider. And if you do that, then you can do to the local system, NAS, which I'm having right now, Google Cloud, Amazon S3, regular S3 compatible storage, Backblaze, Azure Blob, SFTP, rClone, WebDAV. So you have full power to do whatever you want with the backups, which is something I've really been desiring for backup systems all the time, because no audio on Twitch. That shouldn't be the case. What's up, Hans? Let me see. Twitch.tv/ChiefGeek3D. There should be audio. I didn't change anything. Oh. Yeah, there's audio going through. No, I think Vampire's having issues. I got NetFetch. Do you mean NeoFetch? Auto checked and your stream was muted on my end. Huh, weird. Don't know what happened there. Wasn't me. But yeah, I'm testing out Blink Disk right now. So for the past few years, what I was using for Linux to do my backups at the file level was a program called Deja Dupe, which is integrated into Pop! OS's ecosystem. So you could actually have that pulled up through the settings and manage that. The issue that I had was Deja Dupe only let you work with one source, and it wasn't as configurable as I'd like, whereas Blink Disk seems to have a few more bells and whistles that I actually wanted to have. But yeah. So I'll have some more things to say about Blink Disk later. Right now it's doing its initial pass through, backing up everything. I do not know why it's finding over 300 gigabytes. We'll figure that out as I get through it. Because I found out when I was using Qterstat, which is similar to Winderstat. If you're not familiar with that one, by the way, here, I'll show you. It's an application that lets you see what folders are using what data. So as you can see, my main folder here, that's all I'm having it search for, not the OS. And you can see there's quite a bit of data in that home folder. That's, of course, your games, my source code file I've worked with, and a bunch of other stuff. And then, of course, you can see a visualization of how it all goes. But yeah, this is games, that's games, that's games, that's LLM models, that's source code I've been dealing with, which I also need to prune. Yeah, I gotta clean that up, but yeah, I need to go through and clean up a bunch of stuff. And this is why I always say, I've been saying, like, oh, I'm not going to really upgrade from Pop! OS 2204. I'm going to do a completely fresh wipe, because then it gets me thinking about what stuff do I actually need to copy and what stuff can I get rid of. I like every few years to go through and have a completely clean setup. Meant to say NeoFetch. How often do you do a clean install? About every 4 or 5 years. That's about how often I've been doing it so far. And of course, whenever I get a new device. So whenever I get a new device, I do a fresh install, and then I copy over a few things, not everything. But yeah. Oh. Looks like Expedition 33 did download, so we might play that tonight and see what the fuss is. But yeah, a few games I've been wanting to play for the longest time and at least finally finish them up. Red Dead Redemption 2. We've got Cyberpunk. Still haven't gotten through that. Borderlands 4 here and there, we'll get through it. I still haven't beat Black Myth Wukong. I'm like on that last boss. May have to get back in the mood for that one. Oh yeah, and the Fallout games. We still haven't gone through Fallout 4. But yeah, so should be pretty fun. Now, let's see what the hype is about Expedition 33. The thing that's annoying is it's like Claire Obscure Expedition 33 rather than just calling it Expedition 33. You install tutor stat via source files. I mean, you can do that. I usually just do things through the repo so then I don't have to manage them as much. Okay. Alright, let's get Expedition. They really call it Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Interesting. Okay. And flip it over on the kick side. Because they all install differently. That's why I stick to a lot of the bigger distributions. It's just less hassle to deal with them that way. Okay. We got that flipped over. Alright, so we've got the compatibility. We'll set that to use the latest Proton, GE. And then over on this side, we shall do the reset pipe wire. So the audio then starts coming through for you guys. Again, I only have to do this because, well, I'm having audio go to my headphones and the stream PC. You wouldn't have to worry about this in most cases. Then let's make sure the audio does go to you guys. Box, okay. I gotta wake it up.
Front, left.
Okay.
Front, left. Front, right.
There we go. Cool. What's your opinion on Pi-hole for my DNS at my network? I'm not saying Pi-hole is bad. I don't use it. I just use their lists. Because I use something called PF Blocker NG inside my pfSense firewall, which not only lets me do DNS level blocking just like Pi-hole does, but I can do IP level blocking too. So I'm not saying Pi-hole's a bad project. I'm saying it's a good starter, but the better choice is to do all the IP and DNS blocking at the router rather than just making basically a little DNS server for it to point through. All right. Let's see how this launches. So far, people say it's compatible with the Steam Deck, so it should be just fine. It's always going to take a second for when it first starts up, because it's grabbing things. But so far, it had a pretty good rating on ProtonDB. And for those of you not familiar, ProtonDB is where you can go to check game compatibility. It's got a platinum rating with Linux, and it's Steam Deck verified, so it should be good. Oh, apparently you need a controller with this? Ooh. I don't know why I just heard an echo of myself there. Alright, let me get the controller. Got stuck in the wine fridge. I do hope that I can get the new Steam controller sometime soon, because I'd like to retire the old Xbox 360 controller. Oh, come on. It's not USB unless, you know, you try plugging it in 3 times. Controller is highly recommended. That annoys the shit out of me. I'm more of a keyboard and mouse person, and I think we're in this weird point in time where consoles are gonna probably be irrelevant again, because consoles are basically just PC hardware in a condensed form factor, and the prices on consoles is going up because of Ramageddon and other market factors. And the Steam Deck is, you know, I mean, the Steam machine is going to be here. So, we shall see. So far, we have a black screen, so you're not missing anything. Wait, what the? That was weird. Just shifted to the left and then to the right. This game may contain flashing lights. Well, I mean, technically, all games on computers have flashing lights. Because, you know, screens. What the hell? Okay, it just shifted to the left monitor for some reason. Weird. Okay, it's on the wrong monitor. Give me a second. I don't know why it did that. Maybe it was because I, had things open there. Hey, thank you for the follow. Jail Rhea, I guess it is. And I don't know what is with my, things not, alerting like they're supposed to. Okay, hopefully this'll... Yeah, before it was like shifting it to the monitor on my left for some reason, which was really weird. God, that is loud. Interesting music. So apparently... Borderless windowed, VSync is disabled. Oh, with my 5070 Ti, it's like maxing it out, I guess. Okay. Okay. Let's see, Expeditioner. Oh, so story is that, then you have expert. Okay, we'll just do Expeditioner. And this game doesn't like multi-monitor setup. Some people had issues. See, that's why I don't like the fact that games are being developed for consoles first, and then, like, PC is secondary. Because they forget a good chunk of gamers even now have multiple monitors. It used to be where having more than one monitor was kind of this luxury. Now it's not. Interesting. They got a vibe going with the background music, though. The graphics already look really great. Maybe this is a good way for me to actually test the 5070 Ti. Oh, I did not activate subtitles. Remind me, chat, when I, get out the, cut screen. Because I like subtitles myself. I'm picking... Oh, it's in French. Okay. Play Tarkov. I don't think Tarkov works on Linux.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. You said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
What's that game about? Expedition 33? I don't know. I had quite a few friends telling me, about it.
You could hit the paintress directly. That
So,
would actually be useful.
we'll see. But apparently this game's won a bunch of,
I'm enjoying the uselessness of today. And
Apparently this game's won a bunch of awards. To the point that AAA studios are hating it.
soon we'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to
Finally
make
playing Peak.
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
What?
Yeah.
This game won Game of the Year. Yeah, that's what I heard. And it's pissing off a lot of game studios.
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start.
Oh, and I was also told that there's going to be a new Fable game eventually. I'd love to play Fable again.
I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Thought my audio just cut out, but okay. Lumiere. Okay, so apparently this wants to be more in a controller. Wow, the graphics are really great on this. Okay, so I want to see something. Okay, so it's on high for everything, but some things got epic from the auto thing. Alright. It's made by people that got laid off from what I heard. Oh, I can believe it.
Come on. You're not going to forget your flower here, are you?
Oh, I gotta get my stupid flower, I guess.
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Well, I guess this, if there was ever a game to start using the 5070 Ti properly on, it's this. And we're running some more.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from
Oh,
the
interesting.
Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier. Come on, good stuff. Speed up a bit.
So I wonder what the explanation is with all these floating islands and stuff.
The Curious Goose is now chilling in the lab.
Hey, thanks for following the Curious Goose.
33. She looks so much younger than you.
Hold on 1 second. For some reason, my alerts are not going off like they should be. I wonder if Stream Elements has gone derp. Interesting. Alright. Apparently they're working. Apparently they're having issues. This is why I've been moving to have my own systems locally.
Popular. I'm sure she already
up,
has a
inebriated?
full of flowers.
Morning for you, it's evening for us. I wish they had like an FPS counter so I could actually see how well the GPU's doing on this.
What?
Australia. You mean on the other side of the world? I don't know how y'all don't just fall off the globe. I'm making a joke there for anyone
Yeah.
that doesn't realize.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
This game was made by ex-Ubisoft devs.
You're on.
What brand of gaming laptop should I get if I want to run Linux? It should run on many laptops, just avoid Asus, Acer, and... No, Acer may work okay, but avoid Asus and MSI for various reasons. But I like Tuxedo Computers and System 76. Those are Linux first devs. What the hell? I've fallen off once, was drifting through space for a while there. Oh. You can activate the FPS counter on Steam settings. Oh, so it's turn-based combat. Okay, so it's typical, you know, turn-based combat. Okay, that's interesting. I haven't played a turn-based combat system in quite a while. Okay, skills. Oh, so it's a little bit of an interesting take on it. Parry shares. Hit right button to parry. Here from TikTok, what does the cybersecurity part of the title mean? Well, cybersecurity is primarily what I do, and often we do videos talking about different cybersecurity and other topics.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see you're...
I'm a cybersecurity engineer.
All right. Now, I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but...
How long has this game been out?
The red and white
Been doing it long? I've been doing it for a while.
Beautiful.
I've been in IT and cybersecurity combined for about 15 years now.
But clearly you never got over her.
We all know that you're an astronaut.
It's a bit late, isn't it?
How long in cyber? Well, with MSP, I've been doing cyber basically in a combined role for like, I guess, close to 8 years. But just pure cybersecurity engineer for like close to 3. But in MSP, I was doing cybersecurity as well.
Can we talk?
Gustav.
So I'm getting the vibe here that this is supposed to be like France. And that also makes sense why if you pay attention to some of the ways that when they're talking with their mouth, it doesn't quite match up with English.
That's for your, if there's room.
At least from a few scenes.
There's always room.
Opinion on cats. Not a cat person. Allergic to them. And they ruin computer equipment.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I
You
missed
don't need
too.
to. Okay,
You go.
you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think...
Cats are shit. Don't have them. That's why I don't have them.
You know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that.
So it feels like we're coming in the middle of some kind of
I never faulted you for wanting to believe.
romance that's going on there.
You're fighting.
Yeah, the mocap is done by French actors speaking English. Also, the game studio is French, so a lot of the game is a lot of French in this game.
I understand. Just
C'est super. Je parle un petit peu en français. This is Expedition 33.
right.
Apparently, this was the game of the year.
Break the cycle. She can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know.
Although, it feels weird with all these pauses in there. Like, there's just these awkward pauses in their conversations. Or is it intentionally made to be awkward?
What
Translations of songs you'll hear in this game, they might contain spoilers. I actually translated some of it already. But my family being French Moroccan, it's kind of weird because I haven't spoken French in years. It's like I can pick up little bits and translate to English, but I can understand it if that makes sense. I don't know, it's weird. And now I'm playing as a girl? It's just a trash can. Well, why did you make me, like, look at it?
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 30.
Well, this definitely is France, looking at the buildings.
We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Cyber for 7 now, senior cyber risk assessor at Fortune 5 company, but I did a decent amount of IR and engineering before. Hope you're loving it. I like it, I just hate the company I work for. They've been underpaying a lot of people and overworking, as well as dangling the carrot of, you know, promotions, and I'm just in the job search to get a different job at this point. I have no idea who that is, Dev. Okay, which way am I supposed to go? Voice of Nala and Lion King. Ah.
Hi, Gustav. You're back.
No, the one you said...
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell.
Oof.
You ought to feel
That's a gruesome way to go.
I have a garland saved for you, too. But it's not a farewell garland. Good
Yeah,
luck.
this month I've been interviewing different places since November 10th. The market is definitely tougher right now.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah. And I'm not expecting anyone to give callbacks until, beginning of the, year.
Oh, Luna's playing. She would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
You started playing in the past week or two? Past month. month and a half. But the problem is the market is
I
like,
feel sorry for her.
you have to get past the ATS systems.
The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle.
And I'm in this weird boat of, I have a CISSP, but I don't have a bachelor's.
A moment like this.
That's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay.
And a lot of jobs for some reason. Oh, I'm covering the subtitles. Hold on. Here. They pop up on the bottom right. Had ChatGPT rewrite my whole resume for the roles I wanted. I have CISSP and no degree too. Yeah, I paid a professional resume service to do that because I needed the entire template redone. Paintress was waken soon and the gamage will start. I guess we'll head to the harbor.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeve so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that
You
hard.
got a boo-boo on your hand, I'll have to file a workplace injury form. Like, properly hurt yourself, or did you get a paper cut?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Little slice. Oof.
So,
I hope you didn't,
guys, this is
turn a shirt red.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not.
Oh, did not realize I could do that. I pressed the button on accident. But you know what's interesting? The graphics
What?
really remind me of BioShock in a way.
You mean a lot to them. I can.
But there's definitely more physics there, like with the hair and stuff. Surface level, maybe a little more, but nothing bad, huh?
Yeah.
How can I stream from Linux on TikTok? I use OBS. You can get a stream key through partners. You can also use stream elements inside of OBS to set that up.
Wanted to see you wearing it.
Second eyes on your resume or any help, I'm pretty tapped in the market. I think I'm pretty good, it's just a matter of getting callbacks. And I'm trying to find something that's still at least hybrid or preferably fully remote. But I do not want to do full return to office, because that shit's bullshit, and I'm actually far less productive in the office.
This too is your legacy.
The only office I like being in is my office. This office. They only work remote, and I was only interviewing for remote roles. Nice. Yeah, it's that I'm in that weird point in time where I was applying around Thanksgiving, and like Thanksgiving to the end of the year, nobody gets back to you till like the beginning of next year. Much easier with 7 years of sold cyber roles at the moment, but still. I mean, yeah, it's easier because I have a few years under my belt and I at least have a CISSP, which proves I have 5 years of experience minimum. I'm also going back to school to get my bachelor's. Thoughts on business that want to keep people to go back to the office? So as I've said before, businesses that want their people to go back to office, it's not a matter of actually being more productive. It's a matter of management needs to make it feel like they're more valuable and productive, and a lot of the managers that are worthless can only micromanage with people in front of them. They need asses in seats. So they've already proven, there's tons of studies on this, that hybrid and full remote work is more productive than straight RTO. I know for a fact I am a lot less efficient whenever I'm in the office. There's more distractions and all that, and a lot of managers are like, well, you know, we're wanting, you know, that synergy that people meet over the water coolers and have great ideas, and it's like, nah, that doesn't really happen. The reality is, management is one of the most worthless positions in most jobs. You can honestly replace most of management roles with AI. Because think about it. What does management do except manage? That literally could be an automated process. Bachelors have never stopped me from getting a role. To be honest, after 5 years, no one cares either way. I was on a team with a PhD and a JD. It seems to be how good you are. No, I agree, but there's been a few roles that explicitly want a degree. And I'm like, what the hell? May as well do it. Go through WGU. They pay for a bunch of certs, too. Ran into my ex and her new man. Ooh, you were on your VR game and ran into your ex and her new man? Told this sack of absolute trash of a human being some mean shit prior to her blocking me, and her man was really upset about it and threatening to come and unalive me, so I asked him if he wants my address, and he said yes. So I gave him the address of the FBI office in Boston. What the hell just happened? They're turning into flowers? WGU. Look, it was one of the only ones that accepted my ITT degree, and I'm like, I can knock that out pretty fast. You're playing checkers, I'm playing chess. We all spaced out during the cutscene.
I'm here.
So I feel like there is so much we're missing in the context of this. Although I do have to say, in terms of vibe, this game definitely is going for an entire environment and vibe. What's up, buddy? Yandano, I guess it is. You can tell me if I said that wrong. No, this is not Arch. I'd actually go and touch grass. What's this game? It's Expedition 33. Nothing but good luck to you in your journey, brother. I was interviewing 3 to 4 different places a week. November 10th, the last week, when I accepted the offer. They're throwing interviews around even now, so I'm sure you'll find something soon. I haven't gotten really any interviews yet. That's the tough part. But I'm also in this weird part of, you know, it's the end of the year, no one wants to respond. And when you were applying, was it just through LinkedIn, or did you do other places too? They're mostly LinkedIn since I was going for senior roles 6+ years type thing. Gotcha.
There you are. You can't hide from us.
You told me you called out of work because you weren't the best.
It's done with
Describe the concept of zero trust.
It is. Grieving alone's the
It's
worst.
literally what it sounds like. You don't want to trust any particular system and have implicit trust, but the irony of a zero trust system is you do still have to have implicit trust on some systems. It's more of a philosophy than it is of any technology.
Could use a drink.
Like a Monster Indeed and a few others like Dice, nothing major.
Told you we'd be.
Yeah, LinkedIn seemed to be the one that had the most
Even my Elle showed up and she
things.
things. Want to go take a look?
I don't... Maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay.
You know how I'm like 42.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
This is Expedition 33.
Fine, again. Thank you, sister, for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Festival de l'Expédition.
Let's at least check on my Elle and my apprentices.
Gustav!
I'm pacing myself.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
There are a butt ton of sock rolls, a few cloud security compliance and
that you said
engineering. It's
when.
definitely dry for some fields. Yeah.
What?
And the problem is I don't really want to be in the sock part of things anymore. I used to do that, but the problem is most companies, they run them ragged until you burn out.
Having second thoughts about...
Please. More ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gamarch.
You have Crown Royal Vanilla in your household? I do not. I got out of sock as soon as I could. Risk is so chill. Yeah, but Risk seems kind of boring. Wait, so you got 9 years?
To leave you.
Is that why there's no old people?
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that.
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush.
Just turn that auto,
Who cares?
rolling through the chat on.
Since now I have 2.
45k remote at
enough
29 writing risk assessments for a major organization. I'm kicking my feet up playing RuneScape and doing CTF challenges.
You're pretty much the oldest man in Lumia.
Yeah, but I like to build things.
Come on. This time, I'm not messing around. No shame losing to a superior fighter. Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Oh, B's the dodge. I keep forgetting. I'm like, parry is right button.
Let me taste death!
Oh, I may have messed that one up.
This was weak.
God damn it. Yeah, you have to dodge and counter. That's been a while ago. Have you tried Watch Dogs yet? Yeah, I did play Watch Dogs.
Now, don't get...
Don't get too drunk.
Where are my scallywag apprentices? I promised to find them at the festival.
Wow, so many.
So I guess we're expeditioners of some sort.
Hey.
Hey, yourself.
Was it bad or okay or good?
Yeah.
I mean, I played it for a little bit. I mean, it's definitely Hollywoodified when it comes to, you know, the cybersecurity kind of thing, but yeah.
Oh, sorry. I really thought you guys would work out.
It's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our
I might play it some more another time, but man, I got a library that's so large of so many different games, and I honestly shouldn't have probably bought this game because I still got many others to clear
I
out.
believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically.
I mean, it's basically Grand Theft Auto with extra steps, more or less, if that makes
67 years
sense.
ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming they're able to correct.
But yeah, this is definitely a very story-heavy game, I'm telling,
Road conditions
right
have
now.
changed.
But, well, at least from what I can tell.
Go away.
But it feels like kind of like a little bit like Final Fantasy with the turn-based strategy thing.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
You're 80 hours in. I just started playing.
Hey, does Lune seem
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6.
Ah, right. You were both apprentices.
I feel like there could have been done a little bit more in the prologue to let you
Ran a tight.
know what the story is.
I can imagine.
Yeah, it's definitely full of stories. Like, what the hell are the expeditions? What the hell is the gommage?
Yeah. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alan's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
My pseudo pass is star 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 star.
Gustav, we got something for you.
For your field notes. So, when you come back...
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them.
Just want me to play more. I want to understand everything. But I have so many games I need to play. I still got to finish Cyberpunk. I still got to do Red Dead Redemption 2.
I can do that.
Borderlands 4. Oh, Borderlands 2 and 3. I want to replay Morrowind and Oblivion and Skyrim.
Promise.
Andrea?
I'll use
And a bunch of the Doom games. I have not played No Man's Sky. But yeah, you can totally tell this is a French game. The outfits, the hair, all of that.
Oh, hey, Gustav, your sister's here.
Yeah, I have to go talk to her. Take care of each other. My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What?
Oh yeah, the music, the city design. Yeah.
This is to
Well, I used to live in Europe, which is why I'm like, this is definitely French.
I've heard you say otherwise.
I didn't live in France. I lived close to France. I was in Germany.
complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
Yeah, I used to live in Frankfurt.
Things you can contribute to here in Lumiere. That'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, up there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see.
Why was live in like all caps there when it was just regular wording? In Poland, I haven't been to Poland yet. That's on my list to check out.
Me? You're Hungarian too.
But I used to hop back and forth between France and Germany because you go to Strasbourg, which is really close.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean
well,
you so kindly wrote
close in terms of like an American driving.
I thought it might help.
To Europeans, it feels like it's very far, but a 2-hour, 3-hour drive ain't nothing.
I just... Anyway.
Especially when you're doing parts of it through the Autobahn. The graphics on this are just really great. Look at that.
Expeditioners.
Unreal Engine 5. I've seen Unreal Engine 5 horribly implemented. I think Borderlands uses it.
Take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you.
So we battle the Paintress?
Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body
So,
lie at
why did those people disappear? That's what I need to know. Why,
another death. Let the stars.
They like jump us into this and they're like, there's no pretext, no prologue, really, to like get us to understand the story.
The sunrise without the shadow of her cursed figure.
Or maybe it's just because I don't shut up.
May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes.
Looks like a really battered up ship. I'm gonna put in this game. This is a very long game. We'll see. I still have so many other games to finish, but I know we've been trying to do more gaming on Linux and stuff. Close to one of the first WTF moments. Like, Dom dying in Gears of War effed up. Don't tell me what's gonna happen. But on a scale of 1 to 10, how effed up? More confusion. Yeah, like, why is there a dude in a trench coat coming out?
Get ready.
And who are you, motherfucker?
You're old. How did you survive the Gomage? Which expedition are you from?
He's not.
Fall back!
That's a bit much.
Stop! Come on, we need to go! He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup.
Yep, definitely French.
The Indigo.
No American's just gonna get mailed. You know what does WAP stand for? Wireless Access Point. Or the Nicki Minaj meaning. Wet ass, you finish the rest of the statement. What the hell is that?
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
Interesting. Dude basically was just hands. You know, that redefines being handsy. You could say he was a little bit too touchy-feely. A handyman. There you go. That's a good one. Everybody, give him a hand. So how did he survive? Didn't he, like, take a direct blast? What distro? I'm on Pop OS. Isn't that Debian based? I mean, technically on Ubuntu, which is Debian, but yeah. I like Debian types more. I'm just used to them and I grew up with them. So he's got some heart issues or something? Well, this is very pretty. The graphics are really good in this game, I will say that. And I finally like that I can actually put my 5070 Ti to some, you know, use. Is this gonna force me on a path, or can I, like, climb up? Okay, so you can go off the beaten path. Sort of. Sort of. There are definitely still invisible walls. Yeah, there's definitely still invisible walls here. Because you should be able to go further. I hate when games do that. Like, that was one of my biggest complaints with Ocarina of Time, was the invisible walls they had. Let me explore. Gaming on PC for long? Yeah, I've been gaming on PC since, like, what, Windows 95, 98? I'm not that old, I'm just a millennial. You ever used NixOS? Not really. Should I upgrade to my 4090 Strix to 5090 Astral? A 4090 is more than enough right now. I generally recommend people wait at least 2 generations before you upgrade. There's no reason to spend that kind of money, and the 5090 is way over budget right now. Honestly, I'm happy with the 5070 Ti, and I just upgraded from a 3070. Why are we acting like 95, 98 is old? Because it is. Do you use Arch? No, I touch grass. Hit flying enemies as well as try to aim. Yeah, you definitely have to time in this game a little bit better. Thoughts on PCs are starting to become a luxury because of component prices. To be honest, even if we were to look at computer prices when I grew up, basic computers back in the day were seen as a luxury. The average household maybe at most had one single computer for the entire house. It's not really becoming a luxury, it's just becoming more expensive. And the honest truth is, it's still cheaper if we were to look at inflation compared to buying a computer in the 90s and early aughts when I, first started doing PC gaming. Got your first 3D printer for Christmas? Nice. Wait for the thicker yellow bar. When you trigger the skill, you deal more damage. Well, we like thick around here, don't we? Went from a GTX 1070 to 9070 XT. Crazy experience. Oh, I can believe that. I have to stay on NVIDIA, unfortunately, because of some of my workloads needing or preferring CUDA. DaVinci Resolve on Linux primarily wants NVIDIA. Yeah, see, I don't like this invisible wall stuff. Give me a free world to roam. So what 3D printer did you get? Have you tested any of the Intel GPUs? I have not. Not that I don't want to, but I don't have sponsors sending me hardware, and I don't have as much money as I would like to burn doing that. I have to buy hardware for what I actually need. And all of my LLM servers are basically all but one GPU using previous GPUs I had. My 3050 is in the LLM server. The 5060 Ti I bought brand new because I needed more VRAM. The 3070 I'm going to put in the other one is what was in this machine. The 1660 Super in the TTS box was what used to be in the Stream box over there. Something on Linux preferring NVIDIA. I've never heard of that before. There are applications that actually prefer it. CUDA workloads. The idea of, NVIDIA doesn't work well on Linux is about a decade-old argument that's outdated. Well, these are all dead people. That's a lot of dead people. I see dead people. Linux for gaming is overrated. No, it's not. There's a lot of games now that actually perform a lot better on Linux than it does on Windows. You can look it up. And I don't have to deal with Microsoft's BS. You run open source NVIDIA drivers? Yeah, I have to run, well, not the Nouveau and things like that, but I am running the NVIDIA, I think it's the 580 Open right now. You need the Open drivers for the 5000 series. What's the need for a local LLM server? Well, I don't have, there's a lot of things I don't want to share on public LLM servers, the security issues around them. There's been ways people have been able to get other people's information sent to them from, messing with the LLM servers. And you can do a lot of things agentically and stuff without the extra cost of, doing all the API calls and stuff. It'll take ages until it's stable and decent. It's already stable and decent. Linux can support 90% of all the games on Windows now. And when you say it'll take a while, oh wow. Dude's gonna do it. That's an intense moment.
You do that, we both die.
Wait, was that? The only issue with gaming on Linux is kernel level anti-cheats, but I don't agree with them anyway. Exactly. We're playing Expedition 33 on Linux. It's working just fine.
Wake up, Gustav.
Red Dead Redemption, Cyberpunk, Borderlands 4 we were playing.
The others.
I know.
Honestly, if it has a kernel level anti-cheat, I wouldn't play it on Windows anyway.
We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
Linux can't run the majority of casual games due to devs not wanting to support the anti-cheat. But you just literally explained the problem. That's a developer problem. That's not a Linux problem. That's a developer choosing not to support that.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue.
Until you play Russian roulette with updates.
We need
I
to
haven't had issues.
There are Nevrons around.
I've got several hundred games in my library.
This is not the place.
Can't play League of Legends, Valorant, and Rust. It sounds more like a perk than a con. I agree with that statement. Those are games I've never wanted to play either.
Test it in real conditions.
Puta.
And if given the choice of having to deal with Microsoft's bullshit, constantly throwing AI in my face and everything, I'd rather use Linux. Oh, so I get a party member now. Still waiting on that official dual boot mode from on the deck. I wouldn't even dual boot anymore. Every time I've done a dual boot, Windows broke it. Let me make that very clear. Windows broke it. Valve needs to be serious and actually push devs to support Linux, but TM0, I'm gonna tell you right now, you haven't been paying attention. Valve has been doing just that for years. They made Proton. They made a whole lot of things. They made the Steam Deck. They're making the Steam Machine. They now have actually had developers have to disclose that they're using kernel-level anti-cheat. They've been doing a lot of shit for years. There's this thing. It's called Google. You should try it. Proton constantly borks games. No, that's not Proton borking it. And you do realize what they're doing is a monumental achievement. Sure, Steam Machine is a con. Dude, they've already tried doing the Steam Machine. It's a company trying to release a product that they have a base level of hardware. You sound just as bad as the people that back in the day were like, well, Microsoft releasing the Xbox is just a con, the original Xbox. $800 for a stripped RX 7600. You do realize the majority of people that actually game on computers don't build their computers. They just want a machine that they know works. And if they have a machine where they can go to Steam and get it and work, rather than, you know, oh, I buy this one random machine at Walmart and it doesn't game as well as I want. Or do half the shit they want. That's what they're trying to go after. They're not trying to go after the big gamers like us. They're looking at the couch gamers.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. I agree with chat. If you want to keep spreading negativity, you can go on. Mind you, I've been gaming on Linux since before Proton even existed, before the Valve store even was on Linux.
We're not dead.
It's a monumental improvement they've done.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
Oh yeah, totally. Like, for my little niece that's 12 years old, Steam Machine is perfect for her. Could we build a computer? Yeah. But in this market of parts? Nah. There's a ton of people that actually I would recommend getting a Steam Machine for, especially you're talking about people that are just starting out or they want a device that they know is going to work. Jesus, that's a pile of bodies. Yeah, there was a bunch of people that thought the Steam Deck was gonna flop too. But given right now, if it ends up being in a sub $1,000 price tag, I think it'll do pretty well. Although I'm more interested in the Valve frame of anything. I'm just playing on the, Expedition. Yeah, I stream on Twitch. I use Lutra's Heroic Launcher and, Steam, of course. There's a couple of games I play that pre-existed Steam. Wow, look at that water. That looks freaking amazing. Expedition flag. During your journey, you will find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. Expedition lets you have gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute per level. Oh, so I guess these are like our save points or something? Hey, thank you for the follow, Viziup.
Viziup is now chilling in the lab.
Okay, so definitely want to put a point there. Oh, I have to apply it to each character. Gotcha. Steam Deck is shipped around 6 million units. That's a lot of hardware for some that comes with Linux. Oh yeah. Do you make YouTube videos? Yeah, I make YouTube videos as well. I'm also streaming to YouTube as well. I primarily focus on the Twitch side of it though. Okay, so we definitely want some defense. May as well upgrade her attributes. Learn skills. Oh, I don't have points for that yet. Okay. Okay, at least save the progress that we did with that. What? She's floating? What the hell? Is that an actual intentional thing? shit. Did not time that right. There we go. Okay, skill. Nope, we don't have a skill. So I guess we'll focus on attacking the left one. Alright, so we'll attack that left one. He's almost down. Shit, little laggy on that one. What does KDE Plasma look like? You can actually have it look like whatever you want. There's ways you can theme it. I'm playing through Expedition 33 on stream. I think it's the best game in 2025. I mean, I just started, so I can't really say for sure, but I mean, it's definitely an interesting vibe. Chief Geek 3D programming sucks when? Maybe. Black Myth Wukong was pretty bitchin'. Yeah, I still haven't beat that game. I got stuck on the last boss. Okay, upgrade attributes. Wait, critical rate went up because I put defense on there? Interesting. Okay. And she's still not upgraded. Okay, so... Marking shot. Deals slow single target lightning damage. Applies powerful... Increasing the damage they do for 3 turns. I said, Merry Happy Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa to a worker, and she said, I celebrate Yule. There's always that one person. Oh, you want the Steam Machine, Dev? Does seem like a pretty good, device for the cost. Okay, so... Trying to decide what I want to do. We'll unlock this skill for now. Especially since it's a cube. I think it'd be a fun device to have, on the, couch. You know, set that up for... Wait. Did they come back? Wait, they respawn? Seriously?
Get ready.
Who doesn't like cool-looking cube? Yeah, I mean, the GameCube was pretty nice, too, because it was a cube. If bro run Discord in a game in a browser, I don't really need anything else. People calling it the GameCube is amusing as hell. Oh yeah, it's definitely amusing. I think there is a real potential there for, Steam to, do really well with the GameCube. If the price is right. It comes down to the price. Now, Steam did, Valve did try, what was it? The Steam Machine thing a year or so, no, like about a decade ago. Not a year, a decade ago. And it didn't do that well because, let's remember, back then, gaming on Linux was literally like you could count on two hands the number of games that Proton were working with at the time. So, Healing Light. Oh. So, Ice Lance, Earth Rising, Thunderfall. Yeah, healing is gonna be good. But yeah, I think it's really gonna do well if the price is just right. Because the reality is, and a lot of gamers don't, you know, really understand this all that well, as we saw a little earlier. The average person isn't looking for a 5090 or even the 5070 Ti that I operate on. They're just looking to be able to have a machine they can install their game on, have a decent experience, and call it a day. Maybe throw it up on a TV so they can do some couch gaming. That's all really most people want. And I think a lot of gamers forget that they pretty much are the edge case. What's this? Huh. New Pictos? If you were to start the cybersecurity career, hold on. God damn it, mistimed that.
Dodge Kasaf.
If you were to start the cybersecurity career again, which path would you take based on today? I'd still probably have taken the path that I did. Home labbing, tinkering. I still enjoy engineering a lot more.
Storm is coming.
I'll charge her for 16 hours. Also, it brings a new vibe to console-exclusive games being released later on Steam. Oh yeah, definitely. But overall, I think if Valve can do the price right on the GameCube, it's gonna do remarkably well. And that's what I think a lot of gamers need to really understand, like I was saying. The average person games on a console. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Now, I still prefer PC gaming by far, but the average person picks up a console, and that's how they game. They don't get super powerful machines for gaming because it is
Looks abandoned.
rather expensive to get into PC gaming.
Nice.
I mean, yes, there are inexpensive ways to get in and all that, but we all know, like, for decent gaming, you're gonna spend more than a console. But also, part of that reason is consoles are subsidized. Even Valve said that they subsidized part of the cost for the Steam Deck for the average person to get in, hoping to recoup the cost on all the games and that they buy. Microsoft, Nintendo, PlayStation for years have, well, Sony, have lost money on their consoles on the actual hardware they sell. And they make the money on the actual licenses of games they sell. Now,
this will be useful.
What'll be interesting is, because Valve said they're not going to price this like a console, they're going to price this like a computer, how that will affect the overall price. And that's why when people are like, oh, you know, well, it's using like an RX 7600 and, you know, only these specs, I'm like, that doesn't matter. People like you and me probably aren't going to buy it, but I can see giving it, like, as a first gaming computer to, like, my nieces and nephews. Get them started into gaming on a computer.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent.
Wow.
Trees over there.
Do you think kernel level anti-cheat will come to Linux if enough people switch from Windows? Here's the thing with kernel level anti-cheat. It's a can of worms you don't really want to have. Kernel level anti-cheat is one of those things that introduces more problems than it solves. And there's nothing stopping kernel level anti-cheat, like easy anti-cheat and all of those. They're already working on Linux. Developers just have to flip a switch. Let's remember, Apex Legends used to actually work on Linux. And then EA said, no, we're not going to do that anymore. If I recall, League of Legends even did at one point. I gotta get used to their timing on that.
Let us stain them.
There we go, level 3 for both. It didn't occur to me that using content filtering and other parental controls native to the Steam store would make it easier to moderate what content minors are accessing. Oh yeah! I mean, there's a lot more controls you can probably put around it than a lot of the gaming consoles. Because for all intents and purposes, it is a full Linux device, so there's nothing stopping anyone from, you know, putting on more software that, you know, can, control what they can do. Okay, let's learn a new skill. Okay, I see. So I have to keep, 2 points. But we shall do that. And then we got 1 point here. Earth Rising. Deals medium lightning damage to random enemies. 2 to 6 hits. 1 hit. We'll go with that. Who's Scruffy? I hope you're saying I'm scruffy in like a sexy Han Solo kind of way. Alright, let's see. Do I have the skills? I don't have the skills.
A storm is coming.
Ice Lance. We'll set him on fire. He looks like, oh, the main character. He looks like he should have dirt on his face, but he actually looks like he just stepped out of a skincare commercial. Well, I mean, he's French. Okay, so I'm getting the hang of this. To get first strike, you have to hit that right button. But also, I think after I rest... Yeah, resting resets the guy. Low lightning and applies mark. Low physical damage. Alright, let's see. No. We got scrolling windows now. Let's try the Ice Lance and see how that goes. I gotta figure out that timing for the, dodging of that. If Girly is barefoot the entire game, I'll be a little mad. Look, you know, some people are into that, you know? God damn it, they got first strike. I'm just seeing if I can get some leveling up. powerful. Applies... Okay, let's see. How do I, miss that? Okay. I thought I saw that.
Well, that will help.
So it seems like every time you hit the checkpoint, you know, to like rest, it resets all the enemies, similar to like Black Myth Wukong. Okay. I find it weird how she's just floating there. I feel like they haven't let us in on the, she's got magic. Oh, now we got flying rocks?
Ready to evade.
Evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective against these enemies. Okay. Don't you tell me twice. Shoot you in the face. Shoot you in the face. Shoot you in the face. Probably gonna dodge that. Yep, you dodged it.
I'm ready.
Hey, I landed one. Oh, clicking the thumbstick swaps the characters, okay. So, Luna is, low on health. Wait, didn't I have Pictos? I thought so. Increase critical chance on burning enemies. Okay. Alright, we got an inventory. Huh, almost jumped off the cliff, but I guess you can't because there's invisible walls everywhere. I guess we'll go back to heal. Damn it. This isn't as open world as I normally would like a game to be, but it is what it is. Okay, learn skills. Okay, so we're at a rest point, not a camp. Alright, we got first strike. Okay. Jedi Survivor can run on Linux. I haven't played that one.
Let the ink flow.
You've catch OS. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter which distribution of Linux you have to play certain games, because they're all running on Proton and video drivers and stuff like that. Oh wait, we don't... Did those flying dudes not come in and get respawned? Hey, motherfucker.
Dangerous.
Chromatic Lancelier. Shoot you in the face. Okay. What skills do I have?
Take them down.
Mark is a status effect that increases the next damage received by the character by 50%.
Brace yourself.
What the? God damn it. I feel like we were supposed to fail that. Okay, I think I have to level up some more off to the side. Hello, motherfucker!
Chroma is flowing. Ice shatter.
There we go.
An advantage.
Monzo is now chilling in the lab.
Hey, thank you for the follow, X Monzo. Nope, can't jump down there.
Interesting.
I do like the game design, but they just don't give us a reason for why the shit's floating in space. Hello, motherfucker. Oh, you came from TikTok? Nice. Welcome to the party.
Take him down.
Let the ink flow.
Hey! Level up. Upgrade the attributes. Alright, what skills can we learn? Not a damn thing with him, but with her, we got Electrify. Deals medium damage to random enemies. Consumes to generate 1 light stain. Earth Rising. Okay, there we go. This isn't schedule 1. No, it's not. I use that so I can get around some TikTok filters, because I noticed TikTok when you play Wolfenstein or Schedule 1, it doesn't hit you as hard for a lot of things.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Did not notice this was here. Maybe there's a further thing we have to go through before we can hit that little big monster dude over there, because he's kind of strong. He a big boy. Whee! Hello, motherfucker! Oh, goddamn. There's 3 of these assholes. A 1, a 2, a 3. Take the weak. Ah, god damn it. Alright, let's see. Let's get some immolation going on big boy over there. Hey! Miss me. Now you gotta kiss me. Okay, you're gonna burn on the next round. Ha-ha! There you go. Okay, we got some more chroma. Okay, so where am I supposed to go now? Ah, here we are.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
60 nice.
Just thank them for that.
69. Nice. Ooh, what do we got going on over here? There's a building in there?
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81.
What's up, Boba?
Learn from the ones who came before.
Okay.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Getting an error message, no boot drive. I reinstalled Papa West, but it keeps yelling at me.
Expedition 81, Renee. Huge.
It could be,
This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to
something with the bootloader itself. It could be the BIOS.
As usual, deeply suspicious. But this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Patriots.
Secure boot doesn't work like doesn't work well with a lot of Linuxes. Doesn't really help all that much, to be honest.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
There, workaround. You're gonna have to play with the BIOS. Disable secure boot.
Kill seems to affect the chroma.
Perhaps your friend here.
UEFI, legacy, whatever. I have secure boot disabled on mine, and I just have it doing a UEFI boot. You may have to look up some forum posts and all that, but it's probably something to do with the boot settings in the BIOS.
Did you kill these people?
I was painted to bring light.
Painted? By the paintress?
She painted me, helped me find light.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Use open firmware. I cannot find the BIOS from a Huawei laptop. I don't know about Huawei laptops, but it's probably something to do with the boot options in that. You'll have to look up what others say about that, but I know it can be modified pretty much on every laptop. There's probably a key you have to hit, even though it doesn't say, like F12, F10, F2, one of those. Okay, so if I'm at a camp now, oh, okay, so that leveled that up. She still has a kind of weak weapon, though. But then, if we go to... How am I supposed to use this? How do I use the catalysts? Curious now. Expedition 33. You must progress the story until the curator joins your camp after the Flying Waters area. Oh, okay. So it's a I can't do that yet kind of thing. Don't you love when games are like, yeah, you have this thing, but you can't do it yet, but we're not going to tell you that.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
No, I want to take a leisurely stroll.
Interesting.
%, increased critical chance on burning enemies. We'll use the burning shots on him. All hail Tux. Oh, did I just make a circle? I made a circle. Circle, circle, dot, dot. Now you got a cootie shot. This is Expedition 33.
Weak.
There we go. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. New weapon. A Lighterim. Okay. Nice. Yeah, so far this game has been, really interesting. It's a nice little, change of how I usually do games. Yeah, it looks really, really nice. And the 5070 Ti is doing really well on this. Alright, we're gonna take an Ice Lance to you. God damn it.
Get ready. Get ready.
Is flowing.
There we go. Some more chroma catalysts.
This will be useful.
Color of Lumina. Okay, come on, now...
A storm is coming.
Alright, let's see. How do we want to do this? To random enemies, low lightning damage, to generate one. Knockout, 1 punch, 2 down. There we go.
We could light something with this.
Cool. Oh. Boss fight? Boss fight?
Leo!
Why is there all this health and ammo around?
It's big. Fall back!
Yep, fat chance of that.
I'll do it.
Each shield completely blocks 1 hit.
Take him down.
What do I want to do?
Feel the burn. Ready to evade. Let us stain them.
Okay, so what's next? We've got immolation. No. Recovers 1 attack point. May as well. God damn it. Summoning some minions.
Weak.
Okay, what skills do I want to use? Thunderfall?
Lightning, strike! Ready to evade.
Shit.
storm is coming.
I am boned here.
Okay, danger!
God damn it. Oh, why are you casting again? Okay, they're still on fire.
Let me paint death!
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Done is the status, okay. I'm probably boned. Yup. Probably gonna need to level up just a little bit more.
Coming.
Okay, so... Little slow on the dodge there.
Weak.
Okay, so we almost got level 5. Come on.
flow.
There we go. And a level up it is. Pikachu, I choose you. I missed one of those shots.
Точка ставлю.
Okay, let's check the spirit. Oh, we got another one over here. Alright, those two should be down for the count. There we go with burning. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Okay, so...
Well, that will help.
Got a lot of these chroma catalysts, but...
An advantage.
Hey, a revive tint. That's exactly what I needed. Alright, let's upgrade the attributes. Okay. Sleepy, but I'm going to bed at 6:30 p.m. Seems unusual. Oh, yeah. Definitely can understand that. So we boosted vitality by 1 and agility by 2. Okay, what skills can we learn? Skill points available. Deals medium single target damage, 3 hits, uses weapons element. Heals self by 20%. Covers health. Okay, so we'll use that skill. And then she's got 1 point. So we'll use the earth thing. How do I like it so far? I mean, it seems alright. But there's definitely a lot of mystery, and some of the mechanics seem a little weird. Like, well, not mechanics, but the story progression. So far, it seems interesting.
Leo!
I just wish there was more details about this world when you start. This is Pop OS. I'm still on Pop OS 2204.
It's big. Fall back!
Putain de merde.
Brace yourselves.
Fedora Gal, but I love Pop OS and how accessible it is. Yeah.
Ready to evade.
Get ready.
I used to use, what is it, Ubuntu before I was on Pop OS. Before that was Ubuntu and Debian. I've been using Linux for quite a few years, but I like Pop OS a lot. So I'm trying to think, how do I want to do this? We'll do a marking shot.
Take him down.
And let's do immolation.
Feel the burn.
Get you burning like a disco. How many action points I got? Missed that timing. Use Rel at work and Fedora at home. Yeah, I've used Red Hat and Amazon Linux at work.
I'll do it. I'm ready. Dodge Gustavo. Let the ink flow.
Alright, so... trying to see, what do I want to do? Okay, we're gonna do immolation.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade. Evade.
Come on, big boy. Damn it, a little too early. Okay, so let's see. Slows the target. Debating. Applies 3 burn, 1 hit. Applies 2 more burns. Just get that burn in. Shit.
I'm back. Take cover. Brace yourself.
Hey, perfect on the 3.
Good.
Hey! Suck it. Suck it, biznatch.
Feel the burn. Careful. He's building up chroma.
God damn it, they got the shield up.
Brace yourself.
Gotcha, bitch. What are you charging up?
A storm is coming.
For those who come off. Get ready. Get ready. Lune, watch out. Lune, watch out.
This ain't looking good. Okay, I still got 1 more revive. That's good at least.
Let the ink flow.
Come on. Damn it! Sound like clapping and we will rock you. Maybe.
Let us stay in them.
Take him down.
Okay, come on.
I'll do it. Точка са. Точка ста. Точка са.
Timed that right, bitch.
Petrus, must fall!
Did we do it? We did it! Cleansing tint. Healing tint also removes status from all... Okay.
Celebrate later. There'll be others.
I'm celebrating now.
We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah. Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took Mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an
Kinda weird.
executioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team.
It's a trap!
What if it's a trap? The man on the beach.
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya.
So what exactly is the story of how this world came to be with the Paintress and all that stuff? That's what I'm curious about, because it's like...
Protocol also states, never move solo.
I'm so confused about so many other things. You missed Backtrack? Backtrack became Kali. There's nothing to miss. Nostalgia over that red dragon. Eh. Oh, we got recoat now. The game is Expedition 33. Clear Obscure, Expedition 33. Whee! Wonder how I get down there to get that item. Wait a minute. There's a rope. Aha!
We can use that.
Whee!
We can use that.
Empowering attack. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Huh. Alright, cool. Okay, so we went there. Now we gotta go to the right. Ooh. Pretty. Okay, what's loading? Oh, we're in a new part of the map. I see. So we gotta make it to the flying waters.
So, the message said head north, to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Is this the feet mess stream? Running it natively or using wine? No, this is, Proton running it. Daniel, Sis Edmonds, know your next box must be Lord of the Ring themed.
Get ready.
camera went out? Hold on. I don't know why that happened. Had to turn the camera on and off.
Forward.
Damn it. I don't play games besides CS, but I see why this got awards. Yeah, this did really well.
Take him down.
Feel the burn. I'll do it. Dodge Gustavo.
There we go. Running on Arch? No. Why does everyone think that I'm playing on Arch? Some of us actually go and touch grass. Okay, that map angle definitely needs to be fixed, so that's definitely one thing I will say. I don't know if I really like this angle that they have with the map and everything. I think it's the most compatible with gaming, SteamOS beta. No. That is a complete fallacy because there's not one distribution that's more compatible with the other. They're all using the same drivers, the same Linux kernel, the same software. The only difference is maybe like your desktop environment and package manager overall.
It's been a long...
So, I don't know why everyone's like, oh, just because SteamOS is based on Arch, you know, that it's more compatible. That's not how it works. Every Linux distribution is the same amount of compatibility. If anything, the compatibility is more based on your Proton version and how well that's doing.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not...
Archer may be easiest to modify, but definitely no stranger to this, too. I don't know if it's really easier to modify. It's definitely easier to break. Debian you can customize. Arch you can customize, but... Arch is also a lot easier to break.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through.
Do I get more party members in this game?
The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that...
Who is the man on the beach?
You saw his face.
Are we gonna get some backstory? Who is this mysterious character?
He must be, what, 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly! He killed us all so easily, he doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien died to save me.
The graphics are really great in this game, and so are, like, the,
Margot,
the facial expressions and all that. Even the hair flowing.
I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, we have a mission!
Had hell on my had my Epic Games account hacked only to just get it back after a week of fighting.
What are we gonna do? We're gonna take...
Well, you better set up multi-factor authentication and use a password manager.
And your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls...
I will say this, Steam is really great at, you know, recovering accounts that get compromised. Like, they're ready to send in a SWAT strike team to the hacker. Did y'all see that they actually, banned a Discord account that,
Same oath.
I know that!
She chose her life.
was tied to, like, scamming or something like that on, Steam.
We always said the future of Lumiere.
Now, not risking this hassle again. Epic took ages to get it back. Yeah. I always disable, I always enable multi-factor authentication, and I use Proton Password Manager. I am affiliated with them. Links are in bio if you want to use that and support the channel, but they have a free version that works pretty well. Bitwarden's great, too. I split my keys between Bitwarden and Proton, and KeePassXC for some local stuff.
I hope I do.
And then my YubiKey is all my multi-factor stuff. Damn, even the fire looks good in this game. That fire is fire. Authenticate my passwords, etc., and backup codes for Discord. I used to use Authy years ago, but I use YubiKey now, and then I use KeePassXC for any of those offline.
Sorry.
Oh, I have burner accounts too. Just some things you don't really want to use a burner. Now, I do use Proton Pass's simple login, which allows me to create multiple alias emails. I have 5 apps on my phone and then work stuff on my PC. The only problem with 2 factors, if you lose your phone number, you have hassle getting it back in. That's why I, put everything in my KeyPass XC, which is an offline database, and then I have several copies of that encrypted on top of it in Veracrypt, and then, use my YubiKey for on-the-go authentication. I always have backups of my stuff. Hooray!
CK
Hey, thank you for the follow,
5150 is
CK5150.
now chilling in the lab.
Boom bam, baby.
Take him down.
Let me flow.
Woohoo! Leveled up, baby. Ooh, and I upgraded my little sword. I'd love to have backups, but I'm bad at remembering my passwords. I can't get into EA. That's why I use a Proton Pass. I don't know the passwords for most of my accounts. I literally just use the one password for my password manager, and then I have offline backups for that. Game name? This is Expedition 33. This apparently won Game of the Year. Can you recommend me a Proton Pass? Proton Pass is the application. There's a link in my bio for all of that stuff. I did not mean to go to the camp. But since we're at the camp... we shall upgrade the attribute. Where is that? The one that does Proton VPN and Proton email? Yeah, same company. It's all Proton. Proton Pass is just one of the products they offer in that suite. Like Proton Pass and the rest of the services. Oh yeah, I really like Proton as a whole. Proton Unlimited. Yeah, I got the Proton Business, because I just had so many domains for my private email server. Okay, I don't have any skills. hell was that? I know, I use their Proton VPN. I want to see how good they are as a price for VPN was cheap. Yeah, Proton VPN is the one I use when I travel and I need a VPN to access Hulu and all that stuff. I don't trust free Wi-Fi in shops, and I know that other shoppers use the data. Yeah, fair enough.
Take him down.
There we go. Use my mobile data even if there's free Wi-Fi. I tend to use my mobile data when possible, but not always possible. Oh, really?
Nice.
The details in this game are pretty amazing. This is not Schedule 1. No, it's not. I just set that so I could get around some of their stupid filters on TikTok. That is trippy. Okay, that's where I need to go. Flying Waters. How do you stream to TikTok? Do you have a key or use the studio? I have a key. I've had a key for a couple of years now. This is some really impressive graphics over here.
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. A storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
The weird corals? Yeah. I'd say those look weird. I wonder what kind of enemies we have out here. What do we have over here?
Nice.
Apply shell when falling below 50% health. So we have 3 pictos each. Okay. Ah! Goddamn invisible walls. Played Arc Raider yet? I have not. I honestly have enough games right now. I don't think I want to buy another one for a while. I still gotta finish Borderlands 4, Red Dead Redemption, I've still got a lot of games to finish up. Got it. Can't understand what everything does yet, but it's flooded with complicated mechanics. Oh, I can believe that.
Well, that will help.
Got chroma. I don't understand what chroma does yet.
Wait. Evron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
I like simple games, Lilo, not ones you don't know what you're doing. I mean, fair enough.
Take them down.
Feel the burn.
And you did. Okay. Now where is... Okay, that's nice.
Let me help.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Get ready.
Okay. Ah, almost.
Danger! Ready to evade. Ready to evade. I'll do it.
Let me paint death!
There we go.
This will be useful.
Apply mark on free aim shot. Oh, nice. Now I have to start deciding which Pictos to keep. I just had a hunch those mines would be critical to that. Oh, yay! Leveled up, baby.
Those mines. Be careful.
Didn't even give him a chance.
Interesting. Let the ink flow.
I'm getting a little bit better.
Wow. That will help. Take cover!
That's it. All 3. Done and... I don't think I took any damage on that either, did I? I took a little hit.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Maybe it's Jabba the Hutt? Okay. And then, can we learn any new skills? From fire. Okay, we got 2 points for here. Thermal transfer. Deals low single target ice damage, 2 hits, gains 4 AP if target is burning. Deals medium single target, can break. We'll do the thermal transfer. Probably finish up at least this part for the night.
Look, there's a door inside.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here.
Be kind of an interesting place to live. Is that the man that massacred us? God damn. Is this like the TARDIS? It's bigger on the inside.
This is...
The mana. Do any of these doors open? Probably not. I do like the fact that at least you can, like, hit the button to see if they do go anywhere. Whereas other games are like, nope, nope. Can't do anything with that door. Okay, so we're running. Some dude has a piano. Somebody has a harp and an accordion. That's very French. Okay, so there's got to be something around here. Okay, probably this door that's left open. In a bedroom. With some random person there.
Mael?
Gustav? Are you real?
Oh, she's gone through a lot. You just see everyone die, get splattered in blood. How did she make it this far, though?
Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you, and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have...
So many mysteries. How did she survive?
I should have come for you, and
What the hell's going on here? Who's the paintress?
It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
At least somebody's asking the question.
It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure.
Generally a networking associates program with the intent to go into cyber. Part 1.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
The curator. ...
We just trained earlier.
Any tips on learning the purpose of the networking more than step-by-step walkthroughs? I've done a lot of packet tracer labs, but no real foundation to what I'm doing. Like I say, home lab. Home lab, home lab, home lab. Look up PF Sense, look up the documentation they have, and it will
This time I have
walk you through a lot of the networking stuff. That's how I learned networking. Would it be cheaper and a good idea to use AWS to build my own VPN if I only connect to Japan? About the same. About the same either way. I do recommend building your own. AWS would probably be expensive. Look at something like DigitalOcean. But remember, you're running through a data center, so those IPs may get flagged by, like, streaming services. Would you say to look at pfSense? Yeah, pfSense. That's what I use for my home lab firewall and how I learned a lot of my networking stuff.
Take cover! Let the ink flow.
On guard!
My stances, defensive stance, offensive, vitriol stance. Offensive switches my ale to offensive. Spark and Perse switch her to defense. Defenseless is a debuff that increases by 25% the damage created.
Take cover!
Why isn't there a networking simulator emulator yet? Yes, there is. Cisco, Labs. I forgot what the software is they have.
Let the ink flow.
She deals more damage, but also takes more damage. Okay.
Flames. On me.
Parents just got me a Raspberry Pi and thought about starting a mini home lab with that. Nice. It's a good place to start.
You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
But yeah, Raspberry Pis are a good way to, you know, start tinkering with all that stuff.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
The hell?
Is that a gestural?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for chroma.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more gestrals like you? I'd love to meet them.
Noko, you silly squirrel. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune,
I know.
Yeah, they definitely have French intertwined in this, even though they translate it to English.
There's another sea between here and the Paintress.
Noko, as the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Gestrels.
Gesture merchants travel across the world, offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange. However, their most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest warriors. Impress the merchants by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. Let's fight the merchant.
Feel the burn! I'll do it.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Silent TV. Alright, let's see.
Ice, shut! I'm ready. Romance flowing.
Okay, exposing attack. Cool. Inventory. Oh, she doesn't have any Pictos. So I should actually move the SOS shot to her. Cool. Okay, which way do I have to go now?
This will be useful.
I knew there were some goodies hidden around here. Alright, where do we need to go? Over... Felt like there was 2 exits. Okay, we'll go over here. Don't really have a map, do we? Wait, I think we came out of that area. So what's over here?
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Okay, let's get immolation on them.
On me.
You gotta remember that the tooth attacks come there.
Careful, Mael.
Okay. Not used to that one. Brule rum level 3. Nice. Lancerum, Etarum. Where's the rum? Why is the rum always gone?
Let the ink flow.
Alright, let's see. There we go. Basically a flawless victory. There we go, we got a recoat. Don't know if I'll need those. This is Expedition 33. It's the one that apparently won the Game of the Year awards. Okay, so where do we need to head off to? Okay, another invisible wall. Can't go down there. Another invisible wall. Alright, so where the hell do I need to go now? The music sounds really well done. Yeah, it's definitely you can see why this game won Game of the Year. It's overall a good vibe. Wonder if it's on Game Pass. I don't know. Okay, the jumping mechanics there were a little bit weird.
Nice.
Yeah, it looked odd jump. Yeah, it didn't really, like, have that mechanic really built in.
Get ready. Get ready.
There we go. Ooh, we got a fat ass over here.
So they have intelligence. Coming. Feel the burn. I'm ready.
Interesting hybrid of turn-based and real-time. Yeah, it is.
Careful, Mael.
Take him down.
Here we go. Ooh, Krularam. Got a new weapon upgrade. Okay, so let's see. Gain 1 AP, burning shots, marking shots. Well, have at it and enjoy your night. I'm off. See you later, Ollie. Thanks for dropping by.
You can use that.
Okay, so let's see. Upgrade the attributes. Okay, so definitely agility. Oh, I haven't even upgraded her. 8655. Alright, let's see. Is that how we want to do it? Oh, we still have a lot of points. Alright, so we got 9 points here. Alright, now skill-wise. Okay, so we got 2 points here. Wildfire deals medium. That wildfire skill looks useful. And then we have 5 points for her. So I think that's really the only path we have for her. Yeah, she's got 3 points.
Nice.
All right, let's see. Cool. What's this?
This'll
More
be useful.
chroma. No fire damage. Target becomes weak to fire. Okay. Wait, what the hell? The game just freeze? Yep. It just froze. Well, that's fun. Luckily, we at least got the save point there. But I think that's actually a good point for me to stop anyway, because it's about 11 o'clock. I do want to get some rest. I gotta do some modifications and changes to this computer. We gotta get the 4 terabyte drive installed in there, because the SATA disks died the other day with the motherboard. So, planning on doing that, cleaning up the place a little bit more, then getting back onto the network overhaul and home lab upgrades. So there'll be plenty more content and things coming about in the next few weeks. But yeah, this was a fun game. We'll be playing it a little bit more. We'll probably be doing a few more gaming on Linux streams, at least per week. We'll try to have like at least once a week, maybe twice a week, a gaming on Linux stream. But yeah, anyway, thank you all for joining me. And if you haven't already, make sure to follow me on all of my socials. I am on a bunch of different platforms. You can find the links in bio for all of that. Of course, we have the Discord and Matrix servers. The links are in bio, as I said, for all of that. Blue Sky, Mastodon, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, TikTok. I'm on all those platforms, and like I said, we got the great Discord and Matrix communities there if you want to hang out and chat. But otherwise, I will see you all later. The next official stream date is Sunday. I'll try to be on a little bit earlier, get some more gaming in there, as well as our usual hangout and talk tech and stuff like that, and go through different news articles and things like that. But other than that, stay safe. I love you all. Happy hacking. If you're over on Twitch, stick around for the raid. But otherwise, I will see you all Sunday. Maybe an extra stream on Saturday. We'll see. But for sure, Sunday.